やるかー。ってなって。よし。うーんと。なんか作りたいね。うーん。うーん。ん使えんのか。こんなに貯めるときあるのか。うーん。うーん。チャージダメージ。うーん。 まあいっか。体力回復。うーん。カートリッジもシールがつくのか。あ、つくじゃん。いいねか。いいや、こっちは。これは持ってこう。で、カートリッジ。いらねえよな。マネーから持ってってもな。おいおいおい。あれが出たら、近接の方がいいんだよな。早い。早い。あ、めっちゃエネルギー食うじゃん。エネルギー武器だったのか。なんで？なんでこいつないの？パーツください。これどれだっけ？待ってー。 エネルギー弾がいいな。むずいな。お、強っ。危ないな。どっから撃ってんの？あれか。え？ああ、そういうことね。はっはっはっはっは。なんもないなーというか、こればっかりになっちゃうな。倒してるな。ですよね。お、やっぱ倒してるな。避けられないのか。 逃げないで。あ、こっち来たんかな。待って。んうん。あれ、これ取ったはずだけど。取り切れてなかった。また取れないバグか。あれ、今日もこのパターンですか？え？
You asked for it. Oh, holy
おお、待って
crap!
待って。いいです。上もう、変なとこ上がんないでよ。ここにパーツがある。まずい。ミルク。よく直すわ。どうが ちなんかんの。んこれこんなか。どうやったの。取りようがないぞ。なんだこれ。どうやっとるんですかこれ。意味わからん。あそこなんだろう。あそこ。これのことか。キリがないな。こんなとこでしょうか。これどっからどこに繋がってるのこれ。
Whose goal was that? Ours?
取れないじゃん。あ、取れんの？取れた？いや、取れてない。どういうバグなんだこれ。困りますね。今回いいのか。いいなのか。どうしようかな。やれんのかな。これ意外と倒せたけど何も出ない。嘘でしょ。何がダメだったん？ねえ。 あ、まだあったような。ああ、ここか。どうやって行くんだろう。またわかんねえな。向こう回ってくるってことか。回ってみるかな。登れないでしょ。あっち。あとなんもないもんね。あ、なんかあるわ。あといいや。んしてもな。ちょっとやめて。
Saving data.
意外となんだよな。あっちやな。でさあね。でさあね。いやいや、いけないのか。そんなわけねえだろ。これ通れってこと？いや、通れないと。燃えてるからレールまで無理ってこと？そんなわけないよね。そんなわけないよな。しゃがめってことか。どうやって行けって言うんだ。行けないんですか？どうしても。うわ、いけそうですけど、いませんかね。こうに回りたいんですが。 これ入れないのか。いい。いや、いけるでしょ、これは。そういう問題じゃない。オープンワールド。あ、燃える。タック。向こう行きたいんですけどね。病院行くか。だね。何かパーツはもらえない。もらえないならいりませんよ。
That was a surprise.
これ今光ったの。これか。これない。これないパターン。なんだ緑色のやつ。
Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Didn't the fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you?
I'm an assistant professor from...
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now, it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
誰？ラカロフって誰？なんかいる？え？コンピューターがあるだっけ？だよね。開かないでしょ。普段は開くんだけど。何かもさ。なんか。
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again. Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
Nasty.
What? Why? Naked facts, pure numbers. What is nasty about science? What are you talking about? I am a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
I understand the grave importance of your mission. Don't let me distract you.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again. Autolysis starts in
Right. Don't let me distract you from decomposing.
かあるといえばある。ん何あ、
Swab. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus.
どうしよ
Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
う。なんでもないでしょ。まあ降りとくか。ゲゲ。から上に上がるのか。あれと
Damn. Him too? Shouldn't we at least try to help him?
There's nothing we can do for him. He sat down by your bed like he was hypnotized, and then he just stayed that way. We're the ones who need help now.
My God. But you're right. Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Leslie, something's wrong with me. Call the nurse. My side. My side is on fire. Hurry. Hurry. Call the nurse already.
ええなんで光ってんのこれあれ今反応が出たぞ。ど どういうことですか？あ、今出た。
Can't feel
難しい。
must have struck backbone. Wheelchair bound for the rest of my life. No, it's a neck wound. I can't see.
You can relax. It's over. You're dead, soldier.
What? Are you serious? I'm dead?
Yep. You're not even the one thinking these thoughts. It's just residual static.
Thank you. Thank you, citizen. Oh, this feels good.
That's Comrade Major to you, soldier.
Why should I care now? Can't feel anything. Must have struck backbone. Wheel.
Hang on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, are you a doctor? A nurse, maybe? Could you finish me off, maybe? I don't want it.
You can relax.
What? Are you...
Yep. You're fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rest in peace.
Ooh, this is nice.
これで光んないでしょ。光るんかい。どういうことですか。
Can't feel anything.
これずっと光るんけ。
No, please, don't go away. What? Why is it so dark? Can't feel anything. What?
Yep.
Thank you.
That's
Why should I?
死体は消えないんだ。これも消えなかったな。これもそうでしょ。じゃあいいのか。ほい。
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, non-Chalomé?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Please select the desired procedure.
「装着時間拘束」「波の振動を受けるとカートリッジは」
Failing data.
見とこ
Please select the desired procedure.
じゃあこれか。頻繁か。あ、この辺からんでんのか。6、7、8、9、3体。なんかいる。おいきなりちょ待ってよ。なんで爆発したの？また出た。ずーっとこれなるんだよな。なんでこれ。何個出んだ。無限か。で、こっち開かねえだろ。銃がいいね。どういうあれなの？なんで爆発すんだろう。
Failing data.
あれ90、90。何がいいの？結構なんかいろいろいるな。どうした急に。急に音楽？
Bring it on!
派手だね。おもろいよ。派手すぎて。危ない。取れないパターン。ずっとこのパターンだな。コンデンスミルク。はい。じゃないでしょうか。じゃないでしょうか。
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Ivan Bykov, junior lab assistant at the Pavlov complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Well, your passion is commendable, although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential, but I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it. Let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do. For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
A month? But I don't have a month. You'll hear about me, Professor. You can bet on it.
ここに宝箱がある。どこですかこれ。これはわかんないな。表示がなくなっているな。どうやって入るんだ。
Saving data.
何あれ。なんか立ってる。怖え。いやいや、光ってんのはいいんだけど。 これ何の作業だよ。なんもないよな。こっちわかんねえや。まあいいでしょう。開け方がわからんな。あ、動かせるってことか。どうやって動かすんだ。何これ。今一瞬なんかついたんだけど。あれだよんだ。遠すぎるだろう。どうやって開けんだこれ。あれじゃないのか。これはちゃんとなるんだけどね。この机気になるなぁ。動かした跡がある。どうやって動かすんだ？なんかあるだろこれ。 なんかあるの？え？ない。触れない。こういうの何なんだろうなあ。これ痛いが取れない。もうわかりません。何なんだろうこれ。宝箱見て。出られない。もういいか。いっぱい落ちてんだよな。どれも取れないのか。どういうことなんですかね。わかんない。まあもったいないな。
Saving data.
どうして。入ってないな。 出た出た。なんで一回で取れないんだ。取れてくれ。取れろ。取れるだろう。なんで武器的なことわからんですな。あ、出た。かっこいいミュージック。やたらかっこいいミュージック。おお。何やられてる？どれでやられてる？おーい。強い強い強い強い。あ、毒にやられてる。おっ。やったやっちまった。まあいいや。こいつなんだった。何これ？なんで光ってんの？光ってる理由はわからんぞ。まあ、とりあえずこれどこだ？いるよね。え？何これ？いやいやいや。思ったけど。どうすりゃいいの？関係あんの？ にゃおどうだっけ。カーソルカーソルんカーソルの意味が分かる。押せないのはなんでだ。えなんかアップになってきてる。えわからん。バグってねえかこれ。あ、それの意味がわからんもんな。ライトスティック A 使う。A 使う。なんかおかしいなこれ。いや、これバグってる。多分。あ、急に押せるようになった。何それ。あ、危ねえなこれ。ありそう。逆でしょ。出た。取れないパターン。取れた。取れた。取れない。 し。そこ開けたくないな。おいおい、急に来るな。そこ生きてんな。え、あ、中になんか入ってんだ。バグってるな。この本がよくわかんねえ。本がいるのか？めちゃくちゃいるな。地獄だな。なんだこの音楽は。うわ、やばい。何これ。急にカクカクだな。いやー、無理か。痛い痛い痛い。ちょっと引っかかってる。なんか引っかかってるよ。なんか引っかかってる。逃げ場がね。どっから来たあれ。うわ、痛い痛い痛い。どれわあ、なくなっちゃった。早いな。スタック。おー、何あの早いの。すっげえ気になる。どっか行ったな。溜まってるぞ。 クカクだな。限界？と見たのか。これか。また中に入ってるんですけどね。何ですかこれ。燃えないでしょうか。燃えるという選択肢はないの？ないね。
I quit the academy to escape the experiments. I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me? No, I don't want it. No one wants it. They just don't know it yet.
あれ？向こう側か。この死体は勝手に喋っただけ
Never ends. Death everywhere. Nothing but death. The launch can't happen. It can't. I'd rather be nowhere. I'm never getting out of here. I don't want to become nothing. The polymers aren't what you think. They're not for what you think is right. The collective doesn't exist. The thing that exists isn't collective. What the? No, get out of here! You stupid dog! I don't want you to put that poison in me!
なこれ。あった。なんもなしか。こんなもんでしょ。楽しい。楽しい。眠い。寝ろ。どこだっけ。何これ、なんで光ってんの。で光ってんだろう。光るの大好きかな。セーブしたいな。上しかなかったっけ。この机光ってんのも気になるな。あ、電球なくなってる。なんで。電球が消えた。あと本が気になるよ。セーブでしょ。
Access granted.
改造したい。グレード、こっちか。カトリッジガン4。弾みたいなパーツがないんだよな。なぜかというと、強いやつがいるんだよな。のがいるもんで。うわー、これ絶対そうじゃん。大丈夫ですか。ちょっと遠くないこれ。いやー、カクついてる。何これ。グラフィックの問題かな。何も重いことしてないけどな。違うな。 ずらすか。それで青をずらしてこうだ。えへっ、ああ、なんでこんな重いの急に。なんかアップグレードみたいなの入ってんのか。いや、そういう問題じゃないんだ。ゲームでない、ゲームじゃなくなっているなぁ。セーブするでしょ。オプションして、だいたい144もいらないんだよな。90。90フレームもあれば。ぐらい。
Saving data.
なんか早いな。気のせい。あ、今取れたんだけどな。これは取れないか。はい。動いてくる。 あ、暗くなってんな。うーん。うーん。画面の問題かな。まあいいでしょう。軽くなった。
Saving data.
え？何がダメなのこれ。100か。いやーでもえおかしなことが起きている気がするな。あ、こう何？あ、こう暗くて見えないのか。なんだ。来た場所じゃん。だね。はあ。めっちゃロボットに当たってる。ああ。ダメージ食ってるよ。いた。なんか方法あんのこれ。そういうことか。リロードしちゃうな。 しゃがんだらいけるとかそういうのないんすか？やられんかい。これって回復すんのか？してないね。
Saving data.
ねえ。またか。よく中に入ってることがある。上の机か、あれ光ってる。
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective. And whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeping will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
やっと会話終わったわ。さあどうやっていきますか？何してんのこれ。ちょっとスタンはついてんだけど威力がないんだよな。一緒に狙えばいいのか。動くのがすごいな。何？こっから上がってこれるってこと？落ちる理由がよくわからんな。下は何もないのか。降りたとてでも落ちるってことがあるってこと？じゃあこっちだな。あそこ？待って待って待って待って待って。あれは開ける方だよな。じゃあ関係あるか。どうやって上がるんだ？ え、ちょっと待って。よし、やろう。楽しい。今関係ないのか。お、なんかすげえ軽くなった気がするというか、速くなったな。倒せる？おお。なんか変な。すっごいことになってんな。すんごい。わあ。なんか動機出た方がいいのかな。ヒアリング起きるかなと思っていたけど。そういう問題ではない。いや、普通外すよな。なんでついてんだろう。ゲームの FPS とモニターの FPS がしない場合、画面のテアリングをせず。垂直同期オフだろ、普通。テアリングが起きてなければいいんだ。うわー、やっちゃったー。 ああ、ダメージ食うんだ。あ、でもなんか快適になった、急に。設定しないとダメだな。最初の頃は調子良かったのに。何なんだ。ここ何？あれさっき F って何の意味があるのこれ。これ何の意味があるの？あ、1回しか回せないの。ああ、しかもなんか指定が出てるの。あの F は何だったんだ？よくわかりませんね。まあいい。よくわかりませんねが嫌なんですけどね。なんかいるな、敵が。つうかちょっと戻りたいんですか。もうあれ邪魔だな。
Saving data.
わあ。おいおいおい。急に何かい？水？はい、やっぱり合ってたんだこれで。なんかいるな。速くてでっかいやつはやめてほしいな。これ男の人じゃないの？あー、いる、このタイプ。ちょっと待ってよ。これ出ないの？いや、この状態の時に出してほしいよな、弱点とか。2体じゃん。なんか避けなくなってきちゃったな、なんだ。 え、あっちか。この2体起きるでしょう。置き換えなきゃ。これ引っかかっててください。引っかかっててください。引っかかってください。まだある。これか。出たー。何体いんの？3体？怖えなー。何？キーディスク？こんなとこにキーディスク？何のキーでしょうか？おっ。死体があるな。
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
楽しい。楽しいけど、何体出てくんだこいつが。ちょっと待ってよ。つけとこう。絶対開けたら大変なことに。よいしょ。ぱっと見3体はいるんですけど、ぱっと見3体ってなんだよ。 ビスケットガッチャンコ。怖いですね。閉めたいんですけど、あいつらがいるから。2階に1個あんな、なんか。何あれ。ああ、パーツか。これね。何かと思った。喋るよ。
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
分かったよ。
A complaint. Listen.
About I can deal with that.
This is truly a magical land filled with strange visions and fanciful characters. A land of incredible emotion and total freedom. It is a land where you know everything and can't make heads or tails of any of it. There's no worry, no anxiety. This is our gift to you, soldier, and needless to say, it will extend your life. A life of combat and violence. Poor
Saving data.
Nurse, the device. The brain is...
マフィ、聞いてないや。持ってねえからな、今。ちのち。ショットガン。好きだけど。あー、これは持っててよかったかな。酒か。
ready for the implant.
So, what will it be, Major?
?どれだっけ3つは欲しいな。
Saving data.
どうせ来るんでしょなんか。来ないの？え？ うーん。えー、ちょっと待って。これほんと動かないのかな。あ、動くじゃん。待って待って待って待って。いや、狭いな。イエーイ。もう FF フレンダー。戦わない。動くんだ。やっぱり。うん。別に。あれついてんのかも。あれちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。その前に、弱点、火でいいんだよな、この人。耐性が氷と10。待って。見してくんねえかな。見してくんねえかなって思うんだよね、いつもね。見てる余裕がないじゃないか。いや、待ってよ、ほんと。有効は火。雷と剣か。ニューロモジュール。はい、わかりました。いや、これ、時間止まってもいいんじゃないのかな。ダメなんですかね。いや、まあ、倒さなくてもいいならいいですわ。10で炎か雷。剣、炎、雷。あれが一番強いよな。剣なのか。あれ、これのやつってどんなあれだっけ。あ、ずっと回ってるって感じなんだ。
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well.
I've
still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
ああ。向こう側にあれがあるのか。まあいいでしょう。つうか銃使っちゃうよね。だって遠くから狙えるんだもん。遠くから狙えるんだもの。引かれて死んだ？何あれ？ああ。外した。距離感。距離感わかんない。いや歩いてんのいた。聞かれてるとは。マザー？マザーってなんだ？ああ、あれか。出たー。あ、合体してもらった方が良かったか。出たー。え？何このかっこいいマーク。あ、出た、あれだ。あ、降りてこないのか？降りてこれないのか？あーいいね。削れるけど、いやいやー、近寄りたくないなー。あれ、ほんと剣で倒すのかな。こっからですか？まあいいですけど。銃がいいなぁ。でもつけとこう。おいおい、まただ。聞いたかな。
What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My
いや
self-worth
ー、
all
セーブポイン
depended
ト
on
欲
you,
しい
and
っ
now.
すね。
Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside.
ちょっと待って待って。
Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in the safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog. The dog has the positive one.
狭いね。おー、待って待って待って待って待って。倒せるわ。10より早いな。それはいいけど、セーブしに戻んなきゃなんないのかな。どっかあるセーブポイント。死にたくないな。いやーん。死んでるか。早いやつがいる。上にでかいやつ。生きてんのは上に3体なの。おい、怖いな。セーブ所がないんですか。集めた後に死ぬの嫌だな。なんもねえな。あるしかねえか。来た。なんか飛んできた。上になんかあるなあ。もう。 殴り合いか。
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where'd these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human
Wow.
experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Yeah. 多いな。
Saving data.
Where? あれじゃん。どうしたとこだ。こっちの、エレベーターなのね。どういうとこから、どこから来てんの？わからない。よく状況はわかりません。どっからでもいいじゃないか。ああ、ここ上がれないってことか。はいはい、わかりました。理解しました。おーい、待ってー。いやいやいや、壁に入りそうになったじゃん。これは届くのがよくわからない。いや、遠いな。関係ない？おー、早いんだよ。なんて速さだ。 いなくなった。なんだあれ。こんなとこに宝箱あった。机か。まあいいか。
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you,
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
that's
Oi.
what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet, available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to...
No, no. Oh,
That's...
no, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look,
But how? This is just...
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the...
So? What...
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she said.
Yes.
Hey, lady.
I'm afraid that...
Damn, talk about brain drain.
え？ああ、いいのか。びっくりした。はい、開いた。開きました。お、セーフティーハウス。入ったかー。
Saving data.
怖い。これか。 開かないの。絶対あっちなんかありそうだ。でかいのがいるな。これ来てるやつか。ああ、これ近づいちゃダメなやつ。死んでんのか。広いな。あれなんだっけ。全然関係ない方向に来ているけど、いいんでしょうか。ああ、最初の方だ。開きますよーってことか。
Saving data.
Freedom your tin god.
お、強いな。なんでもう壊したじゃん。ないとダメですかね。どこ行った？なんだ今。きついっすね。ノータイムときついな。武器でいいや。なるほど。だいぶ続いたか。いやいやいやいや。一緒からミス使っていくよ。あれ？あったっけ？宝箱はあるな。めちゃめちゃパーツが手に入る気がする。 誰
How
し
did
の
it ever come to this? Collective Schmolective. We're up shit creek without a paddle now.
Eh? なんか順調に、取れるようになってきたな。激重だったからか。何気に長いなこれ。よし。マジでだ。
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Alexandra, could I have some chicken Kiev and mashed potatoes, please? Oh, and a pickle. Just one.
あっちこっちにあるな。これは大丈夫か。おお。待って待って。狭いんだから。
Saving data.
こんなにいらんけど。わ。何で行く？わあ。 壊しちゃったぞ。マジか。だ。
Whatever.
狭い。
Saving data.
あ、暗いな。
About this.
いやもうわかんないわかんない。あんなに来るんだ。どうしよっかな。ワンの方がいいよね。
Access granted.
あれこれ雷だっけ。これ1個つけよう。で、これでいいでしょ。あ、つうか、弾
So,
数
what
変え
will
ら
it
れ
be,
たな。
Major?
あれマガジンマックスか。カートリッジガン。やっぱあれがなくなるか。ロボットダメージだもんね。ロボットダメージに電気なら強いでしょう。普通は。あれどっから来たのあれ。
Fucking Tin Man.
あれさっきのやつはどこにあれか。数が合わねえな。
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
So how long have you been bleeding out?
For a while, I guess. It must have been an hour or so. Are you just going to stand there until I bleed to death? Help! Help me!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense.
You must be in a lot of pain, huh?
I'm not. The nerves must have been severed. It may be paralysis, but it doesn't matter right now. Help!
I've got for you.
Don't talk nonsense.
You're dead, and you've been dead for quite some time. I'm sorry, but nobody can help you now.
What? What are you talking about, you idiot? Help me! A person is dying here! Help!
I've not.
Don't talk nonsense.
So try to match the amount of time that's passed with how you're feeling. You're a doctor. What does 2 and 2 add up to?
Am I really dead? But... shit. It must be these fucking vaccines, correct? I got imprinted on the neural net as a residual echo.
Why snap at me if you already understand everything?
You don't have a soul! Help!
I don't have time for dead people's temper tantrums.
You don't have a soul! Help!
So try.
Am I?
Yeah, like I said. I'm sorry.
Forgive me. Would you mind leaving me then? Please?
あれ、さっきの敵は出てこない。どういうことだ。上になんかいるんだよな。やっぱ上上がれってこと？違うよ。上がれそうな。そうでしょ。 どっちだろう。えー、おお。でも、来た場所かな。え？なんもねえな。なんだここは。お、あまちゃんじゃん。こんばんは。なんもないの？上がってきたのに？そんなことある？飛んでるな。なんかね、パズルバイオハザードパズルアクション、パズルアクションかな。アクションパズル FPS SF ゾンビゾンビか。ゾンビでもないな。なんかあった。
Nana, are you coming to lunch today? They're serving Leningrad salad and sturgeon. Oh, it is going to be amazing.
Sure, Simeon. I just need to finish up here first. I've got a lot of butchering to do today. 5 more carcasses. There's 2 pigs, a sheep, and 2 old folks, a man and a woman. The old guy should just take a second, but you go on ahead. I'll be there in 40 minutes or so.
遊ぼう。腹減ってきたな。黄色赤、黄色赤が2個飛ばし。ああ、なるほど。 とあそこのセンターにも
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
Yes. Yeah, but
We had to take Bikov out. The damn janitor started shooting up the lab. It's a good thing the corrections team got there in time. He left a whole bunch of safes in there. Whose music box is this?
Saving data.
いきなり黒いな。
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know. But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance. We don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already
procedure's
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Mm. なんだ
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my energy.
何この世界観
I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Medicine. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters.
最初の場所に来たな
Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
歩け
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come.
待ってんのん
Find me.
わからないなこっちの扉に行きたいけど感じだなえいやでもこっから来たんだよな からどうアスレチックなの。あ、それか。んでどっちに降りりゃいいんだ。だいたい降りるのか。上がれたぞ。
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
わあ、無理っしょ。あれどこ行けっていいんだっけ。ここか。この上か。なんかないんすか、行こう。確かにめんどくさいな。いや、ここに来るの。ダメ。わからん。
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
ほら。これでいいんでしょうか。
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
な感じ。でもそんな使わんかったか。
Authorization. Major Nich.
ねえんだよな。生体なんだよね。生体なのはいいよな。生体。ロボット、生体。
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
近づかないとわかんないもんだな。あんた調子いいな。 ここね。開けとこう。めっちゃ難しいんだ。難しくない。いやいやいや、え？何個離れてんの？これでいいのかな？開きました。開きまへん。12試験場。反対方向だな。開けたかったところだな。あ、何これ。サクッと取れるようになった。やっぱり重かったんだな。こっちの銃使いたいな。生体かロボか。ショットガンを生体にした方がいいのかな。悩むとこだな。なんだこれは。あそこに行け。これはクジラですか？クジラだったのか。これなんだ？なんかありそうだけど、これ降りたらダメなの？上がってこれないか。いや、これ入るバス関係あんの？なんもないじゃん。だそうだな。ジャンプ。お。ロボ。
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the
ロ
field
ボ
of
は
biomechanics.
どうすんだっけ？
It is a hydraulic.
Isn't that what I just said? I'm just getting started.
あ、やばい。ちょっと待って。有効は全部有効じゃん。 か、あれどっちだっけ。どこ何してんのこれ。あれやばい、ついてないでしょ。いやー、距離長いな。うわー、何その距離。あれ、あこのボンいいもんください。何個か。これなんもない。あるな。登った先か。しゃあね、登りますか。楽そうですな。待て待て待て。なんだこれ。はい。なんでも。ちょっと待ってよ。登るってことか、あれか。違うの？ここじゃないとダメなんだ。わかりづらい。
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings?
持ってたの？投げた。
Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
あれいつ拾ったんだ、指輪。持ってるとは言ってたけど、拾ったところ全然覚えてない。やべえな。 結構使ったな。5発だったの？わあ。ああ、これ飲んでないじゃん。重たい持ってんの。まあいいや。近接で行こう。
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
ねえ、なんで死んだ？
Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Wait. What is that? 同じ？おう。じゃあ、こっちだ。こっちだね。
Think we should head upstairs? A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Oh, 上がればいいんだろう。あ、次行くか。あ、上がっちゃった。上がっちゃったらまずいよ。降りる術がわからない。開けろや。普通にそこ、この辺から通れば、待って、いけるんじゃないですか？ですよね。 なんだそれ。え、外を通っていけるのか。あれは遠くね。どうやって行けんだ。おお。こんなことのために。あとこの後どうしたらいいんですか。やれませんか。なんとか。戻れませんか。あれ、しゃがんだままこっち上がれた。あん。そのためのあれ手すりだったのか。はい。で
when they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
字消えてんの喋ってる。下に机、上にもなんかあるの。違うよね。上と下。まだ上があるのか。下見てこよう。あ、セーブポイント。
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
上だったかな。椅子に座れということは、まあその前にセーブでしょう。セーブでしょう。おいおい、待って待って待って待って。 高いな。あった。広いな。世界は広いな。メタバースだな。この上上がれる。おお。でなんもなしはないだろ。お、入れるんかい。なんかつかないですか？火つけるとかない？なんかないですか？なんもなしかよ。なんかありそうなんだが、気のせいか？取って死ぬ？いや、地下でテレビでも見ますか。地下テレビ。でさあね。入れないんだもん。あ、座ります。よいしょ。地下テレビ。
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelomey. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
あれ？知らないな、この人は。いいですね。
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care? And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
もったいないなぁ。他の会話とかも選べればいいのにな。あ、
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters now.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, soldier. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Hmm? こっから自由か。いいでしょうか。早くは歩けない。 うん。いたか？いたか？よし。
Comrade Sechenov, Collective's control interface has to be reconfigured so it can only control
すげえ。
robots. I won't allow this device to be used to control human minds.
Victor, we're men of science.
翻訳され
There's
て
no room at
ね
the facility for emotions or politics. Follow your order.
Listen, Comrade Sechenov, I don't have a problem with a certain
まあ
wise
中学
intellect
中
setting
学生
the
だっ
course
た
for all
ら
mankind. What I do have a
これぐ
problem
らい
with is who you see in the role of Demiurge.
So this is about
翻訳して
personal
よ。
relations.
Whoever told you you were the worthiest of the worthy, huh? Who put you in charge of history? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I see that all that romantic
36点。
melodrama at the theater
じ
has
ゃ
had a
あ
real effect on you.
3割は
Shall
わか
I
る。
assume you're refusing a direct order?
Yes, I am.
いや
Now what? Are you going to kill me?
Victor, I don't know what you
ー、いやー
think
で
of
も
me,
英語
but
と
I would
な
never stoop to something so,
わ
well,
かれば
something so
な
primitive.
もう日本語にはさあ翻訳されないと思うんだよ。なんかある？
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
日本ってアメリカの半分ぐらいの人口がいるからさ
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped.
翻訳されてるけ
How did you
ど
I don't know. It's like that lump of
人口
polymer
が
is
減っ
calling
た
out
ら
to me.
も
A big teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm
うこ
looking
れ
right
文
at
章
it.
もなくな
Oh
っちゃうな
crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voshod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voshod polymer extension?
The Voshod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
選択肢で変わるとかあんまりないんだよこのゲーム。
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a
ウィッ
scientist.
チャーとかフォ
We're
ール
more
アウト
impassionate
とか
towards death than to
スカイ
muddling
リム
one's
だったら
brains.
めちゃめちゃ変わるけど変わるから。
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive.
めちゃめちゃ
Sechenov,
気を
Lebedev,
つ
the
けて
director of
選
the
択するけ
academy,
ど
and
これは
Zaharov.
全部シナリオ見たいっていうだけ。
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the
確かに。
door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
でかい方になってる。レッツゴー。レッツゴー。どこにレッツゴー？こっちか。戻れないの？机みたいなのあったんだけどな。戻れないか。
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random. You didn't find anything? I'm waiting for a recording, Major. Everything's crystal clear to me, but you might benefit from hearing it. There are lots of entries. Pick one. Everything's crystal clear to me, but you might benefit from hearing it.
どれよ。
Stop stalling. Where's the entry I'm supposed to play back, P3?
どうせって。
Pick any entry, Major. Time's running out. Stop stalling. Everything's crystal clear to me, but you might benefit from hearing it. You didn't find anything?
もう文句ばっかり言われる。あ、こういうこと？違うでしょ。これ関係ないもんない。この赤い何？これか。そういうことね。了解。ちょっとその前に どこだっけ。めちゃくちゃあるな、机が。そんなことやってる暇あんのか。どれだ？これか。アイテム探しストーリーどうでもよくなって。アイテムの虜あそこ？こっちが終わりか？何これ？めっちゃ吊るされてる。だけあんね。あともうちょっと。あれ？
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
またか。人使いが。だから赤くなっていたのかーい。
Here's another one. Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
まだなかなか長いぞこれは。さすがに
Let's give this one a
近
spin.
くに
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of Limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
めっちゃ今4枚飛んだ。
Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
もう適当だな。
Body?
Your body will
2
kill
秒
whoever he
が
tells you to.
0.5 秒で飛んだぞ。
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive? And then what?
なんでそうなる?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-Atan. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the
Scenario
first
が
functional example of an ordinary link in the collective
シナリオ
network.
が入って
On
こないんだよ
Monday,
な。
everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served in the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
気持ち悪い。
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... Holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
ちょっと戻りたいんですけど戻れないよな。
The launch of Collective is coming. We can't be late.
どうしようかな。こうか。いやー、戻れないよな。レーザー。まあ行くか。
Okay, let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Ah, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
どっち行くのこれ。またこういうとこ。
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought.
何ファンタジー
I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge with
こんな
That book is human greed and human.
こんな世界観は嫌だ。
Dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with
どんな
money.
世界観
And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses.
ピ
Science shattered to pieces by the husks.
広いな。
None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge and combine our
ちょっと待って待って待ってどこだじゃあ
Then science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified a great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe.
なんか出られた
Is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind.
早い
Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. You understand the weight of a mind deprived of knowledge better than anyone else.
どういう世界観ですか
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
ばらまいた
Fuck.
おっさが起きて殺したってこ
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up.
お玉が
Give you weapons,
お
lots
玉
of
で
them.
叩いてくるばあさん
Only if
ど
you
う
promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all.
なんでお玉で叩かれて
What's the
世界
matter?
を助け世
Cat got your
界
tongue?
Listen to your elders,
世界
Major.
救えに
Comrade
行くのよ
Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil. You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Chelomane now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using you!
Is that so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole! There. That's better.
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting Facility 3826 and fleeing. His destination remains unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination, but Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size, the polymer object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
Nanda, ending ka?映画っぽくしたな。いや、この先になんかあんのかなって思っちゃうからな。長えな、でも。どこ
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
別の選択するとしても、頭でまた殴られるの見んの。
They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter. but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then
これを2
get
回
up.
見るっていう
I'll
な。
give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back
長えん
already.
だよ。
Crispy critters. What the hell is
選
going
択肢
on
に行
around
け。
here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now
arsenal
you're
of yours?
talking, Sonny.
よし、これで。武器を見せてくれないか。自分の武器じゃ。
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, Sugar? I only kill pathetic, thorny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, Sugar. I can't
ああ、ま
help
だ足りない
myself.
わ。
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky
生
manipulator.
体が出るの
Take
か。
off the disgusting thing right
ロボだ
now.
ろ。
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal
どうせ。
ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
ああ、いけない。いやー。 カートリッジガンもいけないし、バレルもいけないのか。もう丸いやつがねえんだよな、やっぱ。いやー、最後ぐらいなー。何持ってくかな。これはいらんだろう。んで、これ。ショットガン？ショットガン関係ねえな。ショットガンじゃないと思うんだ。まあまあまあまあ。持てるか？これいらないでしょ。コンデンスミルクが欲しいか。ショットガン置いてくか。長距離戦じゃない気がすんだよな。まあロボット仮定してどれぐらいあんだ。火が火が3つぐらいあればいいかな。何が効くのかわかんねえのが問題なんですよ。4はいらないな。でかいのも別に中でいい。中であと3つ持てんのか。どうする？弾だな。ロケランか。いや、ロケラン。狙いやすいけど。こうでしょうか。こんなとこでどうですか？どうですか？よし。パーツねえかな。パーツねえかな。どっかにパーツねえかな。いやー、ねえか。最後だろこれだもん。 だか。おいおい、最後行くのに。あ、無視か。
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
すごい手だな。焼き切れるぞ。
Enough is enough.
いやいや。パーツないっすかね。何？あともうちょっとなんだけどな。あ、そっか。
Please select the desired procedure.
他のやつか。これだ。これ分解しよう。それで、アップグレード。これでしょう。じゃあ、待って。うん。ロボットダメージ増加。カートリッジ。あ、いける。うん。はい。オッケー。これ近接と、長距離と属性全部持った待ってよ。ちょっといや当てないだろう。これこっちやってたとこうやるでしょ。待って。
Access granted.
1個足りねえんだよな。まあ使わないからいいけど。射程が出ないのは何なんだ。でも9発でマガジンはもう9発か。やっぱ使えないよな。こうでしょう。はい、OK です。セーブスポイントがないのか。戻れないのか、これ。戻れないか。どうだろう。まあこの2人だと思ったけどな。双子エネルギー。あなたの双子エネルギー突き進んで攻撃を突撃してエネルギーを奪い敵のスペシャルアタックを呼ば いや、攻撃しろってことでしょ。あれ、ショットガンの方が良かったんかな。いや、だったら近距離でいいんじゃないの。体勢が何なんだ。
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you
重
are.
体勢だけか。待って待って。あ、待って待って。
Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
いや、痛い。
The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful.
おお。あ、何してんの俺。
Twin is using everything she has
待って。飲んでないだろ
to kill you. Use everything you have.
う。飲ましてください。
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
OK。
Imagine if there were two of them.
よけたじゃん今。
What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
?どこ行った？おいおい。消えた？ああ。何すりゃいいんだ。あ、びっくりした。ああ、寝なよ。おやすみ。翻訳者。違う。G。いや、死んでなかったんかーい。セーブポイントないんですか？ちょっと待って。出れないのか。っていうか、倒してないのか。ただエレベーターパズルだと思ってた。眠いかな、今日は。もう終わるから。多分。これ終わったら、終わって少ししたら寝る。
The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Hmm. セーブしてもいいんじゃないですか普通。このロボット動きそうだな。え
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. We have intentionally refused to sell some of our devices, such as Burabs and Condors, while pretending not to be interested in the others and accepting payment only for maintenance and repair. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets, without exception, including nuclear power plants. In order to bring about the triumph of international socialism, we will activate our robots' hidden capabilities. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic Heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
何これ関係ないのか。
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance.
欲しいのはないな。
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer. And only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or paramedic. But it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive.
そんな持てないだろう。スペース空いてたっけ？90、90、90。いやー。
The Bumblebee has a silent mode for infiltrating enemy lines and gathering intelligence. Acting as an exoskeleton for a pluche-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So, to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is going to be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
Ori. 炎がいらねえか。こんなにいるのか。
The Hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special plan. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned. The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height. The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the
これで属性が分かればいいのにな。
Designed as a freight drone, the drone also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently.
An industrial grade meat grinder.
おお。どうすっかな。
So, what will it be, Major?
違うよ。間違えました。物を使わねえだろ、多分。ロボしか出ない。いや、そんな難しくない。と思う。めんなさい。長期戦考えますか。多分最後だから。ショットガンな。射程がないイメージだけど、もし射程が変わらないんだったら、待って。射程が変わらないんだったら、ついてないですこれ。こっちは雷、氷。雷と氷。どうですか。ありがて。心置きなく戦えるわ。
Boss? Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo, either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the stars.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
ここで保存か。おえ。え？ボタン押したけど。もう。え？普通にいいボタン押してたけど。どういうこと？この後どうすりゃいいのよ。長押しかな。いっつもわかんねえんだよな、ここ。こういうの。こう来るでしょ。9。どうせっちゅうの？いやー、落ち方がわかんねえ。くそ。避けなきゃなんないのか。何ボタン？ F、F、F、F、F 押してます。F 押してます。どういうことなんだこのゲーム。タイミングなのかな。絶対避けられないでしょこれ。赤くなったらアウトかも。いや、厳しい。何ボタン？あー、遅かった。遅かったー。ダメだ。これをずっとやるのか。いいよ、やってやるよ。楽しい。 つい。避けられればいいじゃん、別に。連打か。また多分いつまで避けんのこれ。そういうゲームだっけ。
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major!
Freaking fucking critters!
うん。
These are cold hard facts, Spaghetti!
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just walk into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the...
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
I say 氷か。じゃあ銃で氷はダメ。あ、氷じゃない。ちょっと待って。
So to make everybody happy, we just need to kill all the unhappy people. Right, Dr. Sechenov?
あ、こっちはない方だ。氷取ったら OK だってこと。OK。終わった。
Remember, Major, robots don't kill people. The people who created them do.
We've done all this for the good of humanity.
So these two bots are fucking with me right now for the good of humanity? Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? But which one?
I tried to bring Lesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call up the twins and just talk to me.
Major, wait.
てかカセットがね。 どこいた。
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her.
はい。動かんといて。 どっちがどっちだか。
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
いやこれ。
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
どこ撃てばいいのかな。 やばいな。倒したんじゃないの？倒してないの？いや待ってくださいね。 変なタイミングで倒した。ヒットポイントないのになんで攻撃してくんだ。
You lousy
You
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheridan's manipulating you.
本当に撃つの。
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheridan, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
どっちに転んでもダメなエンディングじゃん。
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
また戦うのか?
Sheridan, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheridan. No.
I changed my mind.
ひどい結末だな。戦わないのか、戦えないのか。
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body. And then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
me here to cry. There is nothing I can do. If you leave me here to cry. You know my love will follow you, baby. And the years go passing by. Give you all that I want. But there's one thing you can't deny.
いいわ。なんだこれ。変なシナリオ。どこだ？
The quick brown fox jumps over.
His mind is completely gone.
I can't keep going like that, please.
Ugh, poor guy.
I can't.
This must be one of the developers.
And brooding.
He's, as far as I can tell,
Is that whatever. I was just messing with you. You've got a nice, sultry baritone. Oh, man.
Authorization. Major Nick.
結構使ったな。しまくったな。 ちょっとは。なんか持たねえだろ。
Saving data.
いや、持つんだよな。というわけで、倒したんで終わります。ありがとうございました。